live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Milwaukee Brewers. And on the mound now, Jacob Misiorowski. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch. That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Fastball is outside. Out. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one misses.
Ball four, take your base.
Lead-off walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
one. Swings through that one for strike two. Misiorowski, an all-star a season ago, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Just
ball. That's
missed.
outside.
Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Just underway here in Milwaukee. Off the plate inside, and it's 2-2. In the air, out towards left center. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
That one at triple digits. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Let's go, Jacob. Ball. Let's go, Milwaukee.
There's the strike at the knees. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in Milwaukee, getting the nod on the mound, Max Fried. What do we have on him?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers.
Jackson Chourio.
That's a ball. That's down.
Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Hey! Ha!
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Step off, throw to first, and they got him. William Contreras at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
No, ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. High chopper to third. McMahon throws to first in time, and that'll do it. Back here at American Family Field. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Here we go, Brewers. Here we go.
And a big swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Oh, the throw is over his head.
That is good. The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That one fouled off. No score here in the second. Inside, almost got him. In the air to left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. McMahon in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Swings through that.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle, flips it. There's one. A sensational double play. And next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Ball.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And that just misses.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Outside low, ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. And the slider just misses.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Again, 5 in a row. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Wells wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. All loaded up. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Walk to open the ball game. This one in the air, center field. Mitchell under this one. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 2nd. So here's the Brewers DH, Christian Yelich.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one pulled foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
That one found hard the other way.
Ball, that's in.
Right through there for a strike. This one in the air, right field. Judge takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick.
Number 10, Sal Frelick.
Ball. Nope, ball.
And there's a ball. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Milwaukee, on to the 3rd inning. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these
Ball.
Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
That's outside.
No, that's out.
Ball 2.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Gets him to chase after that one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's off the inside corner. Full count now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And Judge is down on strikes. Off the mark
that
there.
missed. That's a ball.
Ball 1. Just
That
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers
That's
are
a
trying
ball.
to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-0 down. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Top of the 3rd, no score. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Stanton now. Stanton in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Now a quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back.
Throw.
Good
That's a
purpose
ball.
pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Strike on the inside corner. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Hard hit left side. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Back here at American Family Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Luis Rengifo up now for the Brewers. Max Fried will go to work.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. And that is out of play. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one lifted to left. Bellinger on the move. He's got it. And there's one away.
Batting in the center fielder, number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
Ball 1, no strikes. Popped up left side. Caballero under it. And there's 2 down. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers.
Joey Ortiz.
Nope. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That one just misses. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Up next to the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That's in. Ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And that one misses up and in. Ball 3. Ripped on a line. Mitchell takes it in for the out. Out number 2. So up next, Jose Caballero walked his first time. There's a strike. strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Strike
two.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And they'll do it again. In the air, right field, Frelick on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Bottom 4, this is Bryce Terang.
The second baseman, Bryce Terang.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 0-2. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Brewers, the catcher, William Contreras.
Tap foul at the plate. And right back to the mound. Over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And now it'll be Christian Yelich.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Yelich.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
Now pitching for the
DL
Brewers,
Hall will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at-bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one 95 to finish him off.
the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Swing and a foul straight back. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Here's a 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
Here.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Seeing if he can get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
This one in the air center field. And that is that. Back here in Milwaukee, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Andrew Vaughn up now for the Brewers.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, number 10, Sal Freeland.
That one outside.
No,
ball 1.
And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
Next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. To the right side. Rice takes it to the bag. Now 2 away.
Up
Next for the Brewers, Luis Rengifo. Fly to left his first time.
Rengifo.
Into center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Waste no time there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Got him. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back here at American Family Field, top of the 6th inning, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Going 2 now. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Ball high.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground to 3rd. In time to Vaughn. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And up next for New York, Ben Rice.
Right.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's ripped. Base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
The 1-0. Sliced hard but foul.
No, that missed.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. And that one
Ball.
missing low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Lifted in the air, out to left. Chourio settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th. Stepping in, Joey Ortiz.
The shortstop, Joey Ortiz.
Here, what?
That's too
Ball.
low, and it's 1-1.
Drag 2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder, number 11, Jackson Del Rio.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And that quickly 2 away.
Number 2.
Now the number 2 hitter, Bryce Terang. Trying to bunt his way on. And that goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2.
That's a ball.
Good eye in that spot. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side here in the 6th.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new
Brewers,
pitcher from the pen, Trevor McGill.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Yeah.
That one in triple digits. McGill, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Strikes him out with 101. And there's a foul ball. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swings through it for the K. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. So back to the top of the order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That is upstairs for ball one.
That's a ball.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. In time to Vaughn. That takes care of Grisham. And the Yanks go quietly. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. Left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
For the Brewers, the designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
This is downstairs, and that's ball four. And a go-ahead run is on base. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Andrew Vaughn now.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Yelich dives back in.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Ball.
Yelich goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
No, that's
challenge from behind the dish here.
That's a really good take.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. And the 2-2. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile.
Number 10. Now, Freeland.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. That one kicks away from the catcher. Yelich up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
The Brewers with the go-ahead run at third here at the bottom of the seventh. That one missed. looking. Huge strikeout there. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Check swing, he held up. Ball 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Here's a 2-1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Freeland on the move. Brings it in. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. On the mound now, Jared Koenig.
Now pitching for the Brewers,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
That's inside. Ball.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. In time to ball. That ends the inning.
now pitching for the
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Fernando Cruz.
Leading off for the Brewers, the third baseman, number 13, Luis Renjico.
And fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Brewers, the center fielder, number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
Hey, ha!
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Ball,
Crazy.
that's low.
Ortiz at the plate now. That's ball 1.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over. So get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Ball.
That one almost got him. The Brewers with the go-ahead run at first. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss there. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder, number 11, Jackson Del Rio.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throws out. And the go-ahead run is scoring position. That one misses. Ball one. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. And that one up and in. Look out. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's
ball.
Downstairs and outside. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here in Milwaukee, all set to start the 9th in this one. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Chorio ranging back, reaching for it, and brings it in.
The batter number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jet swing. He went. Strike 1.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Go the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground, right side. Slinging it to first in time. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Paul Goldschmidt looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Just
No,
off
that
the
missed. That's
outside
a ball.
corner. And a full count now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a payoff pitch. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. J.C. Escarra now in the game as he takes over third. Bryce Terang getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
The second baseman, Bryce Terang.
That's a ball. No, that's outside. Ball.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Stays alive. Outside.
Ball out.
Full count now. Too low, ball
That's low.
4.
Ball 4. Take
and
your base.
after a lengthy at bat, the walk puts the potential winning run aboard.
William Contreras.
In there for strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Makes the grab. And now it's Christian Yelich, known for his late inning heroics. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one not close. 2 balls, no strikes.
No, he's really working him away this at bat.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now just 1 swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
Up next for the Brewers, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Hit in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Brewers,
back, and here comes the closer, Abner Uribe. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero.
He'll only get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Hee-haw.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. One and 2 now. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Red.
And that misses.
Ball.
And it's 1-0. Fought off foul. Slider for a strike. Up and in. Now 2-2. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Now here's Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits.
Ball.
That misses.
Nope, ball.
Ball 2. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Here in extra innings. What a stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Back here at American Family Field. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Freeland.
Wood.
We call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Just off the outside edge. Gets under it and pops it up. Chisholm has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman, number 13, Louis Renfro.
Hike one.
Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Uh-oh, that got
hit him. Better
and
take
the
your base.
potential winning run is aboard. Making a move at first. Pinch running for Milwaukee. Brandon Lockridge. A little more speed on the base paths now as he's the potential winning run. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The 1-0. That's a
the
little
ball.
bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And another ball. 1 down. Winning run on to first. That one in triple digits. So a walk
Ball 4,
puts
take your
runners
base.
at first and second. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Payoff pitch. Runner on the go. Out towards right center field. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making.
Paul Blackburn taking over on the mound. Quick toss to first.
Oh, he's
and he's
safe.
back in there.
Hike.
Center field. Grisham on his way over. And that's the inning. David Hamilton now in the game as he takes over third.
Hamilton.
here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts.
Count, you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Judge comes up empty there. That one
That's
off
the
the
ball.
mark, and the count is 3-1. That's through there for a strike.
Oh boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 3-2. Payoff pitch.
Take your
And
base.
walked
Ball
him.
4.
And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. That misses. Ball 1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That clips the corner.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Here's a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Stanton, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And the 1-0. That clips the corner. Stanton thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. That misses the zone.
That's high.
Ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position,
That's
he's
ball
got to
4.
find
Runner,
a way
take
to
your base.
throw a quality strike.
And they're all loaded up.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
That clips the corner. Rice wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 1-0. High fly ball, right field. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Judge scores, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at bat. Nice job right there.
That's in for a strike, a slider.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Outside corner, got him looking. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge, and the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jake Woodford.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Check
That's
swing.
a ball.
He held up. And that's ball one. Two on, 2 outs. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Laser could be extra bases. Bellinger is in to score, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. Frelick hustles to get it in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So 2 down. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the, and that one gets away at the plate. But no advance from the runners. Rips that one to right. And that is that. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Number 2, second baseman, Correct.
No, that's down. Ball.
Tying run at the plate.
Back one. Ball.
In the dirt, throws to second. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. On a line out towards center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third. High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball. That's up.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
That one ripped, but foul. The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out. Just one out remaining for the Brewers.
The designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
Ball one
Nope.
there.
Ball.
Backed off the plate that time. That one misses. 3-1 now.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Bednar is just one strike away. Base hit into center field. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Next to hit, Andrew Vaughn.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
The Brewers with the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving back for this one. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Hee-haw!
Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt to
No,
get
that
away.
missed.
William Contreras in the box, lays off for ball one. One out and a runner at second. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. Inside, almost got him.
Hee-haw!
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Terang around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Ball.
Man at first, one away.
Hoo-yah!
And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Got him. That's the second out.
Batting fifth.
Andrew Vaughn now.
Andrew Vaughn.
On the ground to third, McMahon. Sends it across to first, and that is that. Second inning set to go. Now up as the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here we go, Jacob.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Ball. Let's go, Jacob. Let's go, Brewers.
And a foul ball.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just
No,
misses
that
with
missed.
that
That's a
one.
ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That is good. The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
That one fouled off. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's
Ball.
off the mark. Ball 1.
Here we go, Jacob.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's deep. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Chisholm Jr.
No, that's inside.
He swings and fouls one off. That one in triple digits.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Go Milwaukee.
That's down
That's a
and
ball.
in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2 down, nobody on. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Way inside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
That one way inside. And now it's
Ball.
3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And ball
Take
4
your base.
to a
Ball
board.
4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
First and second, 2 outs. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom half of inning number 2, Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers.
Frelick.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Fried, multi-time All-Star, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Rolled over to third. McMahon on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, number 13, Louis Rengifo.
Pitches in there, and the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And they'll do it again. Got him. 2 away.
Batting eighth, the center
2 down,
fielder,
base is
number
empty.
5,
Next for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. On the ground. It's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Hey! Ball outside.
Step off throw to first.
Hey!
And he just got his hand in there. Mitchell leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
Ball.
There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Payoff pitch. This one in the air center field. Grisham settles under this one. That is the inning. Back here at American Family Field. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Feels like the fastball's catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Here we go, Jacob.
Foul ball there. Oh, that got away
That
from
got
him.
him. Take your base.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Hey-ta!
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. That one felt good. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1. Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 so far.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 0-1.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Set down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Tap foul at the plate. And now the 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Liner snagged at first. 2 outs, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio. That one finds the corner. 0-2 now.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Russ. Correct.
Fouled off. He was late. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Line drive. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now it's William Contreras.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Nope. Ball.
Step off, throw to first.
No.
Terang back
Hey.
in on a dive. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Right.
Let's go Brewers.
In the air, left field. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Man at second. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Freeland should have this one. He makes the grab. Grounding tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Here's Ryan McMahon now. He reached out a walk his first time.
McMahon.
And a swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Line drive, base hit, right field. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, D.L. Hall.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So digging in, Austin Wells. Out towards right center field. Mitchell really on his horse for it. And he makes the catch.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities. Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
2 on, 2 outs. Saxon down looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Bottom of the 4th, now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Christian Yelich.
Christian Yelich.
He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Got the bat going too soon, it's strike 2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the Brewers, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Take one.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and
Ball.
command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Base hit, center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Brewers.
And here is Sal Frelick. He's 0 for 1.
Freeland.
Take one. That's a ball.
Vaughn, the base runner at first with 1 out. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman, number 13, Louis Renfifo.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
At the plate, Garrett Mitchell.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your
Yeah.
pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering
Ball
is outside.
That's a really good take.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here at American Family Field. Ready now for the 5th inning. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hurt.
And that's in for a strike. Hall, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider,
That's a ball.
a changeup, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Inside. Ball 2. Next pitch
No,
is
that's out.
outside. That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. That gets by him. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
All over that one right there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if
He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. He sends it out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 5-1. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And that's outside.
That's a ball. Outside.
And that's ball 1.
can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-1. And that's a strike.
O2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. One out man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. The flip. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ball.
Chisholm off of first with 2 away. Step off throw to first.
Oh, he stayed.
Chisholm dives back in safely. Here goes the runner. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Chorio under it, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the shortstop, Joey Ortiz. That one's in there. 0-1.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. The 1-2. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Yeah.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The Brewers down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 2.
This is Bryce Terang.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Bunting, and it's in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
First pitch way inside, a fastball. Snap throw to first.
No,
Ortiz back on a dive. Ball to strike.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Runner on the go. Pitch is
Nope,
high.
ball.
Throw to
Out on the
second.
tag.
Out there. And that ends the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the top of the 6th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Caballero aboard here at first with nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hall checks the runner. Caballero back in on a dive. Man at second. Stays alive. Runner on the go again. Two. In the air out to center. And that's a base hit coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Back-to-back base hits.
So the Brewers bring out a new pitcher from the pen, Jake Woodford.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 8-1.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Down and away for ball 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Judge comes up empty there. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Judge rips that one as his second hit of the day. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw, not in time. He's safe.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's to third. Rengifo whips it across. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here is Ben Rice. 1 for 3.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top half of the 6th. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes the Judge around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Looped that one in there for the nod.
No, that's
Definitely
out.
got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. Grounds one to short. Ortiz whips it to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And they're starting to run away. It's now 9-1. Well, this game isn't very close, Siggy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Yeah. Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
Yeah!
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Yanks up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Left field, Bellinger, and a full sprint. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away. Next for the Brewers, Andrew Vaughn.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center. Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Vaughn not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here at American Family Field, top of inning number 7, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball, that's down.
Outside with a breaking ball. That one fouled off, 2-2. Got him. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mitchell on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. So a lefty out of the pen, Angel Serpa. He's into the game with the bases empty. And next for New York, Austin Wells. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is that. Bottom of the 7th, leading off, Sal Frelick.
The right fielder, number 10, Sal Frelick.
This to third, McMahon. Fires across the diamond. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman, number 13, Luis Rengifo.
Hey!
Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Next for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Hee-haw!
Out towards right center field. Grisham drifts towards it. And the inning is over. Back here in Milwaukee, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That's a ball down. That's a ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. That's outside.
No, that's out.
Ball one.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
The Judge takes a strike. Serpa. In his fourth year, he features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Base knock right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying, gone. Another homer. His second homer of the night, and they add to the lead. It's 11-1.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it, carried out nicely.
One down. So up next for New York, Giancarlo Stanton. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball one. That one found hard the other way. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the...
Over to Terang, 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 39.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
In the air, right field. Judge settles under it. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder, number 11, Jackson. Go Rio.
That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Brewers, Bryce Terang. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
Now pitching for the
We're
Brewers,
back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Aaron Ashby.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game. Foul ball. Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And the 0-2. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
McMahon in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball. Ball.
Chisholm gets his lead at first with nobody out. Up the middle. On the run. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Wood.
Outside
Nope,
low.
ball.
And now it's even 1-1. Fought off foul. Man at second. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the drop, strike three. And stepping in for New York, Austin Wells. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Good job to fight that one off. Pitch in the dirt, and the count 1-2. Got him looking. Put the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike three. Back here at American Family Field, here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras.
No, that missed.
The 2-1. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Pitch misses there. Full count now. Got him looking. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And that's through there for a strike. Going to count 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. 2 down, base is empty. Andrew Vaughn will hit next.
Heck one.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
This could end it. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees slug their way to a win in this one.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays. Great performances all the way around. Just one run.
Today's starting pitcher, Jacob Mizorowski. What do you have on him?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. One down. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes. That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
That's a ball.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And first offering is fouled off.
Nope, that's in.
That
right
one in triple digits. Out towards right center field. Freeland makes the grab on the run. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab here, Max Fried. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
On the ground to the left. McMahon fires over to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. This is Bryce Terang. And he lays down a bunt, and that's a foul ball. Swings through that one.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Ball high.
And that's way high. And it's 1-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. Now he's challenging the called strike. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. In the dirt, ball one. Two down, nobody on.
Heck!
That one almost got him. And a foul ball. Jackknifes out of the way. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Downstairs,
that's
and
low.
that's
Ball
ball
four.
four.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a
That's
chance.
foul.
And that is a foul ball. On the corner for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
On the ground, Chisholm gets it to first. Inning over. Top of the second, so now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
Let's go Brewers!
Way high there, and it's 1-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that drops in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Heck!
Let's go, Jacob! Here we go, Brewers!
The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Second inning here. No score. And that
Down,
skips
ball.
in the dirt. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The second baseman, Jazz
2 outs, base is
Chisholm
empty.
Jr.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
The 1-0.
That's a ball. That's down.
Come on, Jacob!
And another ball.
That's low. That's a ball.
Here we go, Jacob.
Right through
Yeah,
there
what?
for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Draws the walk
Take
there.
your base.
And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Almost got him.
Let's go, Jacob.
Ball up.
Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That misses
No,
the
that
zone.
missed. That's a ball.
And now 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but
Hey.
so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Swings through that.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Andrew Vaughn up now for the Brewers.
Vaughn.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. There's a swing and a miss. Next pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That is good. The right fielder, number 10. Now, 3 hits.
Right through there for a strike. And the lefty with the 0-1. Fouled off left side. Now an 0-2 from Free. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's 1 out in the bottom of the 2nd. 1 out, man at first. Next for Milwaukee, Luis Rengifo.
Hee-haw.
The 0-1. Pitch kicks away. The throw into second. In there.
Hey!
He's safe. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Swing, and he popped it up. 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Mitchell.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Vaughn around third. Safe. And
He's in there. He's safe.
Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. You can drive a ball like that. More often than not, you're picking up a
Yeah.
knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a
Ball.
ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. just
Ball,
misses.
that's in.
Ball 2.
Anytime teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house, they're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. And ball 4
That's ball
to
4.
aboard.
Take your base.
Up next for the
First and
Brewers,
second,
the
2
left
outs.
fielder, number 11,
Jackson Chorio
Jackson.
up now for the Brewers. He's 0 for 1. That one
Ball,
misses.
low.
That's 5 straight.
Ha!
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in at bottom half of inning number 2.
Tough
That's
spot
a ball.
right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over
Ball.
the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
3-1 is on the way. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at American Family Field, all set for the start of the inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
The leader is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Ball.
Let's go, Jacob.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate.
Foul
and
ball.
Foul ball.
Come on, Jacob.
Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
That's a ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, fires to third.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
Grisham in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And this one gets away and can't squeeze it. No advance, though. Hit in the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. It's 1-1. So no one on after the sac fly. Here's Judge now. His first at bat was a strikeout. That's in for a strike.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That one finds the zone. 0-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
got him swinging for the strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the inning, Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fouled off to the right. 0-2 now. Maximus notches the K.
Up next for the Brewers, the catcher, William Contreras.
Yeah!
Tied up here in the early going.
That's a ball.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's off the
Nope,
mark.
ball.
3 balls and a strike. That's a walk.
Nope, ball
Went
4.
with the
Take your
cutter
base.
again, but couldn't find the zone.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Yelich
No, that
in the
missed.
box
That's the
here.
ball.
Lets that one go for a ball.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike.
Ball,
Struggling with
outside.
command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
That misses.
Ball.
Ball 3. And there's
Yeah.
the automatic. So a walk
Ball 4.
puts
Take your
runners
base.
at first and second.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a pop-up. 2 away now. So up next, Sal Frelick.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Hey, ha!
First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. In the air, out towards right center. Judge on the move to the alley. And that ends the inning. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Up the middle, Ortiz. Handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Let's go, Brewers!
That one in triple digits.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A gigantic blast. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1. 1 down. Now here is Ben Rice. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Nope, ball.
The 1-0.
Hey, ha!
In the air to left center. Chorio moving under this one. He's got it. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Ryan McMahon.
Rice off the first with 2 away. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Bottom 4, digging in, Luis Rengifo.
Third baseman number 13, Luis Rengifo.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined. Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense, and when you force and get anxious,
Outside,
it
ball.
starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
A little bit low.
Ball, that's low.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Next for the Brewers, the center fielder, number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
Popped up to the left into foul ground and makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 3.
Next for the Brewers,
Shortstop,
Joey Ortiz. Walked his first time.
That missed. That's
you
a
have
ball.
to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be
That's
enough.
ball.
Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And it's another strikeout for Fried. He's been good. Back here at American Family Field. New inning getting started. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Drops one down in front of the plate. And that's a foul ball.
Here we go, Jacob.
Comes up empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Hey!
There's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Out towards right center field. Freeland on the move to the gap. And a couple of quick outs. back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Trent Grisham.
Come on, Jacob.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No, that's in.
Two down, nobody on. And that's
the
off
ball.
The inside edge. And it's 3-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Ortiz. He puts it in his pocket. Safe at first without a play.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Outside. That's the ball.
Grisham off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio.
Yeehaw!
The 0-2.
Ball. And foul.
In the air, left side. And there's one down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Russ Torres.
And that is out of play. 0-1 down. There's the strike.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
This one in the air, right field.
Foul ball.
And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Contreras
That's the ball.
up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Next offering is foul back.
That missed. That's the ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Now pitching for the
Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, D.L. Hall.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. I think he was sitting off speed there. I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Two down, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. That's in there. That's strike 1. And a foul ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Chourio in position, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Brewers DH, Christian Yelich. Free, back to work.
Here, what?
And a big swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And that skips in the dirt.
That's a really good take.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge on his way over. He's got it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Brewers, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Ball. Hey!
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Oh, he doesn't get the
missed.
call.
That's a ball.
And a count 2-1. Way out front for strike 2. That's down and in. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. And that's way high.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Ball inside.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. This one in the air. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman, number 13, Louis Renfroe.
No, that's outside. Ball. Inside. Ball.
Vaughn leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Wood.
Just
No, that's
missed.
down. Ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they're now out of challenges. This ball's chopped on the ground. Caballero gets him easily, ends the inning. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one fouled off. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Turan takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next to the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Outside
Ball.
low, and that's ball 1. That one
No.
missed.
Ball.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they get to hang on to their second challenge. Up the middle, a dive, nice stop. The throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next to the Yankees, the shortstop.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first base line. Beat the throw pretty easily.
Now, Jose Caballero. This one lifted in the air, left field. And there's 2 down. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
First pitch,
No, that
and he
missed.
just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here comes the 0-1. And he swings through that one.
Ball.
Got it. That's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a bunt towards 3rd.
Ball.
And it's just foul. That was close. In there, sets him down on
the
strikes.
batter, number 3, shortstop, Joey Ortiz.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing, went around. And that's strike 2. And that's a strikeout looking. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beavers. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed him. Barely a hair out of his zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Foul ball there. The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And there's a foul ball. Got him looking. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. Back here at American Family Field. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. In the air of the infield. Ball under it. And there's one down. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. Tap foul at the plate.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Ball. That's low. That's a ball.
Grisham over at first with 1 away. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. A 2-run homer, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. Foul out of play off to the right. Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. That one 95 to finish him off. 2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher cover. That's out number 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Tap to first. But it kicks foul.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Jazz tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Brewers, the catcher, William Contreras.
The Brewers trailing by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The 1-2.
That's a ball.
And it skips into there. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Here's Yelich at the dish.
The designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
That's a ball.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. Yelich out on the play. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Now pitching for the
We're
Brewers,
back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Woodford.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
No, that's out.
Got to
That's
be
a
real
ball.
careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Just
Ball
missed.
outside.
That one misses.
Take your base, ball
so a
4.
leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Ball. No, that's down. Ball. Here.
Here's a high chopper. Flips to second. That's 1 and 2. What a play. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one hammered, but pulled foul. That misses.
Ball.
Now 1-2. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The underhand flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Down in the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside.
He's
Couldn't
in
get it
there.
out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a nog. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Hee-haw! Nope, that's outside. Ball.
And down on strikes. That ends the frame.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Vaughn in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And he dodges that fastball.
Ball.
Here's a 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Right through there, got him. One out. And now it's going to be Sal Freeland.
The right fielder, number 10, Sal Freeland.
Late swing, foul to the left. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the K. Just one out remaining for the Brewers.
The third baseman, number 13, Louis Renfroe.
And first offering is fouled off. The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Out towards right center field. Judge really on his horse for this one. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that.
And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Jacob Mizorowski.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Just about to get started. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And away we go here in Milwaukee. Close,
That missed. That's a ball.
Ball one.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
Fought off foul. One, two now.
That's a
Ball.
really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That misses
Ball.
the zone. Full count now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
In the air to left center. Mitchell on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball.
Just underway here in Milwaukee. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
One out. Runner at second. Bellinger up to hit. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Man at second.
That missed. That's a ball. That's a ball.
Just
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Ground ball up the middle. Ortiz throws to first in time.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Max Fried. What do you have on him, Chris?
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
11,
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
that's down.
charge
Ball.
it. Crazy.
Step off, throw to first.
No,
Chourio
he's in there.
dives back in safely.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here's a 1-2. And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game.
The catcher.
One out man at first. Now here is William Contreras.
Hoo-yah!
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Step off throw to first.
Hey,
and he's back
throw.
safely. Chorio stands at first with one out. Swings and misses. 1-2. That's to third. Over to Jazz. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Right.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Ortiz fires over to first. One out in the second.
That is it. The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that skips in the dirt. That one at triple digits.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. No score here in the second. Up the middle. Ortiz. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. There's Ryan McMahon now. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And that's outside. Ball. Fouled off left side. Swing and a ball popped up. Terang under it. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So here's the Brewers DH, Christian Yelich.
Hee-haw!
And that one pulled foul. Fried in his 8th season, 32 years old, and he won a Gold Glove in 2025. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Ball
That's
one,
a
no
ball.
strikes.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And the 1-0.
No, that's it. Hey,
That one
That's
missing
it.
inside. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count's full. He goes down looking.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 10.
One out man at first. Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Hey, ha!
Ground ball could be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. Not
No,
in time
like-
at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, number 13, Louis Renfro.
In the air, left field. And that is the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Missed with a
No,
changeup,
ball.
and it's 1-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's your 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
Swings through that high fastball.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Let's go, Jacob. Let's go, Brewers.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Doubled his first time up.
That's inside. Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Yeah, Judge takes a strike. struck him out swinging. The big righty strikes out the side. Back here at American Family Field, set for the bottom of the third, Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball, that's high.
One, two now.
Nope, ball.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
He was all over that one. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Ball, that's up.
The Brewers with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third. Popped up. Caballero gets under it, and there's one down. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio.
Number 11, Jackson Chourio.
And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Roy Durant.
Hee-ha!
Mitchell at second with 2 down. Fouled off. He was late. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Base hit! And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Contreras, the next to hit, takes outside.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That one finds the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a ball down.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Back here in Milwaukee and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one in the
Ball.
dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 2-2 on the way. And that one
Ball,
is
that's
inside. Out towards right center field. Mitchell has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Sliced hard but foul.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Stanton swings, crushes one, out to left. Makes the catch up against the wall. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off.
Let's do this, Brewers.
That catches the corner.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here at American Family Field, ready to go, bottom 4. Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Now an 0-2 from Free. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
For the Brewers, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
That one fouled off. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Upstairs.
Ball.
Ball 1. Vaughn leads off first with 1 away.
Ball outside.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 down. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Fly to left his first time.
Luis Rengifo.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Popped in the air. Left field. Bellinger under it. And that is that. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Ball, that's down.
That's too low. Ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Next pitch in for a strike. 3-2 now. This one popped up. Terang under this one. One down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat. Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That's a ball.
Let's go, Jacob.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Yankees trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Jose Caballero digs in now. He popped out his first time. Fastball for a strike. Hit softly on the ground to third. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first.
Yeah.
That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this.
Got him. Great throw, and that's the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Garrett Mitchell.
Number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
Foul ball there.
No, that's low. Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Gloves it on the dive, to his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Joey Ortiz.
That one pushed foul. And the 0-1. Curveball drops in there. That one way inside. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Chorio, batting with one down, takes a strike. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Towards first, into the outfield, base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball go deep.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Jazz. There's one. Over to first, safe. And now it's William Contreras.
The catcher, William Contreras.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way
inside.
so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Here, what?
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
Line drive. And the inning is over.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Brewers,
and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, DL Hall.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Wells takes the ball as he stands in for the second time. And that drops in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
1-2 here. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Nope, ball.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
That missed. That's the ball.
Just missed. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the
It's Aaron Judge now. 1 for 2.
Aaron Judge.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Strike 2. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. 2-2 on the way. On the ground at first, Vaughn. He'll do it himself. 2 out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That one inside.
Ball, that's it.
Ball 1. The Yanks with the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses. 2-2. Dives, but it's off his glove. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Stanton stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that is that. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 6th. Andrew Vaughn up now for the Brewers. Freed back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Brewers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
That one ripped, but foul.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game because the pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs. I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Out to short. Throws to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, number 10, Sal Freeland.
Take one.
Fastball almost got him there. Bunting for a hit. It's safe at first, a bunt single.
Up next for the Brewers.
Nice job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there.
Number 39 into the game.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Next for Milwaukee, Luis Rengifo. Move over to first, trying to keep him close. High fly ball out to left field. Bellinger moving under it. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Brewers, the center fielder, number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Man on second, 2 down. And he chases that one. Out number 3.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Brewers,
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Trevor McGill.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one outside.
That's the ball. Outside.
Ball 1. And another
That's the ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's the ball.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And now 3-1. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there. And a foul ball. Hit in the air left field. Chorio turns to the right on the move. And there's one away.
The batter number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. And that
Ball.
one
That's
a
down.
little below the knees. And the count is 1-1. This one in the air. Contreras settles underneath it. Out number 2. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
The Brewers trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air to left center. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at American Family Field, set for the last half of the 7th. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers.
Hee-haw. Ball.
To third. McMahon fires over to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Brewers, the left fielder, number 11, Jackson. Joe Rio.
Hey.
Pitch misses.
Ball. That's
1
up.
ball, 1 strike.
No, that's up.
Outside
that's
with a
out.
breaking ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 down. This is Bryce
The batter,
Terang.
number 2, second baseman, Bryce Terang.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Here we go, Milwaukee.
And
2.
fires in a fastball at 95.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That's a ball.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Chisholm. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
So the
Brewers.
Brewers bring on a new
Number
pitcher from the
47,
pen, Jared Koenig.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That one
Ball.
misses. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ball.
That one
That missed.
close,
That's the
ruled
ball.
the ball. And it's 3-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Trying to bunt his way on. To first.
He's out of there.
They get him, but it was pretty close.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Riley.
And that is out of play. Here comes the 0-1.
No, that's in.
The Brewers holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a count 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next
So
for
the batter
Yankees,
now will be
the
Trent
center fielder,
Grisham.
number 12,
1 for
Trent
3.
Grisham.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. High fly ball, right field. Freeland should have this one. And that'll do it. Back here in Milwaukee, here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras.
Contreras.
There's a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Close,
No, that
but
missed.
call
That's
the
a ball.
Now 1-2. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
Ball. Hey. Ball.
The count 2-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Going. Gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. And they add a run. It's 3-1.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
One down. Andrew Vaughn now. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fastball for a strike at 95. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Next for the Brewers, the right fielder, number 10, down.
Foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That's inside. That's a ball.
And now it's 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Abner Uribe.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
That one found hard the other way.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 1-1. On the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Now one gone in the 9th.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That's a ball. That's
the
down.
Brewers trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Up the middle, Ortiz. Slings to first in time. So they're down to their final out. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. The Yankees looking to rally.
That's a ball.
Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Two down, nobody on. That misses. 3-1 now.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Hard ground ball, base 9. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Yo one. And that one fouled off. The Yankees down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Milwaukee Brewers. And on the mound now, Jacob Mizorowski. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch. That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Fastball is outside. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one misses.
Ball four, take your base.
Lead-off walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
one. Swings through that one for strike two. Mizorowski, an all-star a season ago, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Just
ball. That's
missed.
outside.
Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Good night like tonight. Last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Just underway here in Milwaukee. Off the plate inside, and it's 2-2. In the air, out towards left center. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
That one at triple digits. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Let's go, Jacob.
Ball.
Let's go, Milwaukee.
There's the strike at the knees. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in Milwaukee, getting the nod on the mound, Max Fried. What do we have on him?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers.
That's a ball. That's down.
Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Hey! Ha!
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Step off, throw to first, and they got him. William Contreras at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
No, ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. High chopper to third. McMahon throws to first in time, and that'll do it. Back here at American Family Field. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Here we go, Brewers. Here we go.
And a big swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Oh, the throw is over his head.
That is good. The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That one fouled off. No score here in the second. Inside, almost got him. In the air to left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. McMahon in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Swings through that.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle, flips it. There's one. A sensational double play. And next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Ball.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And that just misses.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Outside low, ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. And the slider just misses.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Again, 5 in a row. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Wells wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. All loaded up. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Walk to open the ball game. This one in the air, center field. Mitchell under this one. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 2nd. So here's the Brewers DH, Christian Yelich.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one pulled foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
That one fouled hard the other way.
Ball, that's in.
Right through there for a strike. This one in the air, right field. Judge takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick.
Number 10, Sal Frelick.
Ball. Nope, ball.
And there's a ball. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Milwaukee, out of the 3rd inning, Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these
Ball.
Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
That's outside.
No, that's out.
Ball 2.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Gets him to chase after that one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's off the inside corner. Full count now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And Judge is down on strikes. Off the mark
that
there.
missed. That's a ball.
Ball 1. Just
That missed. That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers
That's
are
a
trying
ball.
to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-0 down. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Top of the 3rd, no score. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Stanton now. Stanton in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Now a quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back.
Throw.
Good
That's the
purpose
ball.
pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Strike on the inside corner. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more
That's
patient
up.
and
That's
wait
a
for the
ball.
right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Hard hit left side. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Back here at American Family Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Luis Rengifo up now for the Brewers. Max Fried will go to work.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. And that is out of play. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one lifted to left. Bellinger on the move. He's got it. And there's one away.
Batting in the center fielder, number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
Ball 1, no strikes. Popped up left side. Caballero under it. And there's 2 down. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers.
Joey Ortiz.
Nope. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one just misses. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Up next is the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That's in. Ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And that one misses up and in. Ball 3. Ripped on a line. Mitchell takes it in.